enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Give it to me, Arashi. Leave it to me.
Did you notice that we're always together? The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Get it together.
I'm off.
Damn! So you might try.
That was close.
I'll get you! I'll do it! No way!
Match me. It's over.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
I'm not done yet.
That was close.
Nice setup!
All right.
Where there's life, there's hope.
Too slow.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got!
Aim for that spot.
Do something. That was close. I'm off.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Leave it to me.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
I found something. This stone building looks like some kind of castle. Such terrible research being done in a place that looks like it should hold banquets and balls. It's so sad. Looks like it dropped something.
There!
We might be able to open it using my power, though. Kasane, try it out.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Not yet.
Ouch.
Mad. I won't stop.
Match me.
My turn.
The shell is broken. Attack now. That seems to be the spot.
No way.
Never forget. It's over.
Leave this.
I have to do something about this fire.
Should be pushing.
It's over.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
I can't believe this.
Next. Turn to focus.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
It's over. It's up to you.
War!
Keep your guard up.
My turn.
Match me. It's over.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken. Attack now. Aim for that spot. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
My turn.
Get it together.
All right. Useless. Checkmate.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Next.
What should we do next?
should thank me for staying with you.
I want some soda. What should we do next?
really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules!
How could... these ampules... But that means Naomi...
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility. I've also received an update on our assignment from... The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF.
Damn it!
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat that could...
Eliminate...
What are you going to do,
We should kill him. But I know I haven't been listening, so maybe Yuito wants to talk to me.
Wait, if we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research.
So they're taking Naomi?
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft...
But can they really do that? She's still an important... And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want you...
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would... Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluff.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi...
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy...
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity.
Copy that. Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in... We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiron after... In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arrive...
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't... What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is...
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your...
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice.
So...
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, then they might stop all the research. Either way, our only...
Have you thought about what the ampule...
Of course I have. But to be honest...
Well, we have your...
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
And then what? That would mean... If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. We can just tell Seiron that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Knowing the strength of Yuito platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best
I can go along with...
That's fine with me.
Guys, you need to make...
Let's go. Seiron will...
Those ampules!
I think...
This can't be real, right?
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is, to be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the
They're using these heads to make their product.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on...
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Sonny. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
I'm not done yet.
I don't have a choice.
Back off!
I can do this.
Track you down and kill you. You're gonna stop me?
I can't lose now.
That's enough.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Leave it to me. I'm off.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
I can't lose now.
I can't die yet.
Really do hate this.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here?
I can do this.
What are you all thinking?
My head feels clear. a cadet assignment. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This is...
I can't die yet.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
This is good.
How could
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything! Then tell us! We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything!
I can become even stronger.
I'll support you.
Come, youngster!
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Give up!
It's up to you. Using the Shidan.
Believe this.
I'm not done yet. We can't give up.
I feel better now.
This is good.
Damn it!
Leave it to me. Run, youngster!
Can you take it?
There's a weakened member.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Get it together. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Show me what you got.
Watch
Not
yourself.
good. Someone is down.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I have no choice!
Kasane, why? Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi...
What do you mean? What?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you...
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF
well...
Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without...
There's been a change in plan.
Communicate.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals. Human brains of people with powers are being... A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed...
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as... Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others?
No, we can't. That being said, there are, in fact, some
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medic. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay.
This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be...
That's right. Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing.
We're close by.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
Nice setup!
No. I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human.
So, you found out?
I heard a researcher. She said,
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had...
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't...
Yes, I know. But
That's not true.
this is too much for me. I can't do it.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn...
I'm sorry.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi.
Major General Karin.
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can...
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry.
So, Seiron isn't as unified.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn... If she stays...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this...
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi...
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Su... It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop, while Seiron believes they need. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position.
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others...
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt Never mind. In any case, I don't care. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for...
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi... That's all for now.
No, we're not done here.
Remember your roles. That will help.
He looked like he was in a hurry.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin is still hiding.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well?
I was afraid I might run into that government if...
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurt. Can I really rely on...
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. Karin mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. While there were no records, judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or...
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would...
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to
For real? Weren't you even listening? Karin told us not to do anything that'd upset...
But I don't fully trust. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then...
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff.
Haruka.
I'll keep an eye on Seiran and the research facility, and contact you.
Thank you. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy.
Should I talk to Shiden? Hey, Kagero. What debt was Major General Karin talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
Someone important to Major General Karin metamorphosed, too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now. I think Suo and Seiran are both hiding something. Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after. All we can do is keep moving and watch them. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
Kagero, why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from. You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard. Sorry for not being popular.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion. That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be on.
Yes, if you would.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique? Like.
I see. Thank you for your input.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame. But my power... I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes... It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it...
I see.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't...
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matched... But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much...
You might be right.
Are you unsatisfied?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. And while I work out every day, I don't have... My current fighting style compensates for these facts. But it also...
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true. But think about what would happen if you could not... You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength. But I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying...
It could be because you don't believe...
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my big... You really are perceptive.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. And this has been very... You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting... That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax.
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally...
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? It seems like he's satisfied, though.
Oh, Kasane, would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh, these are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage. I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiran and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say.
I'm sorry about Naomi.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes. When that time comes.
Alright. If that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However...
That's okay. Oh.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been...
You can't save...
It's too far gone. If...
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can...
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering.
You're right.
I know you're right. It's already... But that's why we need to care. I think it's important for us to show it the proper...
Yes.
Thank you for understanding.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do it. How strange. I feel like...
Kasane, are you listening?
Don't worry, I'm listening.
All right.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using...
Really?
Captain Seto...
Oh, he...
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings.
I see.
Yeah. But when I look at this... I'm not worthy of this mask yet.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger.
Well...
How many years will that...
It's not going to take... When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could... I want to live up to his expectations. If...
He cared about... I heard that someone found his fountain.
What if it was?
I thought so.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you...
Because you needed that pen... I saw the way you looked at him.
What?
Wait. Don't tell me you did...
How did you...
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we...
Different how?
Figure it out yourself!
I've never given my feelings for...
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong...
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making...
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too, so...
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again?
Like I... Besides, I bet he would have done...
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to some...
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people?
I'd much rather use that time to work... People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably...
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to
Yeah. Things can't...
I'm looking forward.
Just looking at you make...
I don't remember doing it.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who get...
You're someone I can... rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
Oh, cause...
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache.
You still don't look well.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state.
Okay, I'll...
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else.
I'm sorry. I don't mean...
It's not so bad being looked... We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyogen.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagura?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane?
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can... How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level.
Kyoka?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or...
What does it feel like to...
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. To be honest, I don't even know which is...
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't...
That's a good point. I wish I had... Well, I feel so much...
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really... Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for... Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank...
She really does seem like she's doing better. What happened here? I was only... What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end.
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through.
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I... Damn it.
No, wake up.
Doing housework feel... Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some. Oh, you're not hungry? That's not...
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health.
We've been together for a while, ever since you were a cadet.
It does?
You've become a great soldier.
You've opened up... up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
It's only natural for you to rely on me. I'm ready to go. If you need me to fight, just say the word.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
Hey, Kasane, are we
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time...
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that...
Do you want to stay behind?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucked.
We're prepared for the consequences.
Yes, ma'am.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building it? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this pot.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop.
I think you're going to
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about...
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty...
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you...
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now...
It's... freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
Psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
Come on! I'm rooting for you!
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Lend me your power.
Kasane!
Useless.
Go!
Next, your finisher was good, Kasane.
I've been staring at the same face forever.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Time for stealth.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I'm rooting for you.
Okay, the enemy has lost us. It's down. Let's finish it.
Too slow.
What's up,
to you. It's working. Focus on that spot.
This!
There! Sonic, I'm taking this.
It's over already?
Help me, Kagura. That other is our target. Successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all. Aim for that spot, youngster.
Next. Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
I'm taking this.
Got it! It's over.
Nice job.
Useless. Checkmate.
Of course this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going.
Concentrate!
It's down. Let's finish it.
Keep your guard up. How's that?
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little. I feel like we see each other's faces all the time.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
It's over.
Ouch. I found our target. Look, that other over there.
I'll support you.
It's up to you. It's working. Focus on that spot. Together. Next. Kakero's invisibility will be useful.
You should leave it to me.
We can't give up. I can use this if I break it.
Play Kyoka. Run, youngster! Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
My turn!
I can still fight.
Using the Shiden. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Keep your guard up.
I'm going to become stronger than anyone else. Oh, that looks like our target.
It's over.
I'll follow up. Draw something rare.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, let's take down the rest just like that. Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
The people of Togetsu leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
My drive!
Give it to me, Arashi.
Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane!
Kasane?
I'll do it! It's over.
The enemy is stunned and can't move.
Help me, Kagura. Checkmate.
Nice job, Kasane.
Come on!
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagura. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Hey, focus! The job isn't over yet.
Show me what you got.
Looks like I've improved. Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Not yet.
I'll support you.
Use it well.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going.
You should leave it to me.
Not yet. Focus the attack. I have to do something. It was close. Too slow.
Watch yourself.
Here.
Thanks.
Me, Arashi.
Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
I'll follow up.
Aim for that
Using the
spot.
sheet end.
Enemy is done.
Need to get better.
Keep your guard up. It's over.
That was a lot.
bother me if you're okay with it. There are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars. Or statues. What are they?
You see them a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
The mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu faith is
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are... You might not have many good memories, but I think it's in...
Yeah.
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's...
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any... Oh! I'm reading another! Closing in from the front! A big one! Be careful!
Is that other causing the blizzard?
Run, youngster!
Show me what you got.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. Not yet. I'm freezing. My body won't move. This blizzard makes it even colder. We have to finish this soon. The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it. Inside, the enemy is stunned and can't move. I'm off. Keep going!
I'll support you.
It's up to you.
Come on!
Track you down and kill you! The track needs to be taken out! Too late! My head feels clear. I feel power bubbling up inside me!
Damn it!
Don't go off on your own! Soaking wet!
Run, youngster!
Show me what you got.
I'll follow up.
I'll support you.
It's up to you.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Not yet.
That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in its space too long, you'll catch one.
Run, youngsters!
This thing is covered in water. It's foolish to face me.
More power.
Show me what you got.
It was thanks to my power.
Take him. You can't give up.
Sis?
Go, Kasane!
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
That was good. Not quite.
Good job. There are no more other...
Ugh. I'm always amazed.
What exactly are...
Who knows? Could be the twisted...
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that...
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of it.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one.
Right. Hey,
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if any... Sorry I won't be able to show you around. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, Well, see ya.
I can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagro would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. What is it, Kyo?
Oh, it's nothing.
Are you okay, Kyoka? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh. I just have a little headache. Like I always do. Well, don't work too hard.
I'm off. Let's fly.
It dropped something rare.
Keep your guard
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Next. Keep your guard up.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Not yet. Useless. Checkmate.
That was a great attack. There's a resource reading that's close. If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS! That seems to be the spot.
It's up to you. Leave it to me.
More power. Should be quick. The enemy is stunned. Now's the... time. Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS? It'll work.
Kasane, go!
We're strongest together. together, right? I don't think I can...
Got it! Check.
That's when I'm with you. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Run, youngster!
Mission the Shidan.
Not yet.
Seem to be in good form.
Good grief, I'm not looking to improve myself here. Aim for that spot. I can become even stronger.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you.
Now, attack while it's down!
Keep your guard up.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in blast. I feel better now.
Leave it to me. I'll follow up.
Go, Kasane!
There! Grab it! There!
No way.
It doesn't matter how many there are. To break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Lady Kasane. Our treasure.
You have finally returned.
What's going going on?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling.
Shiden, don't be rude.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive...
No, I've never been in...
You would understandably not... However... Yes. You were born with an This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but... My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the
I understand your... However, those of us in Togetsu have not... We stood fast, having faith you would return to...
This is getting us nowhere. We came here... Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you...
Yes, we... However, we will share it only with you. I am terrible...
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So what...
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not...
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going...
What the hell?
Clones?
What's going on?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
This feeling... I felt...
Good night, Kasane. May you...
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane!
Who's calling my name?
Look at that. It's a puppy. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
A puppy? I feel so... safe. And warm. Do I... know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember. We were always together. My beloved friend. They
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems...
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotion...
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine.
It's Mother. So warm and kind. No, I don't want...
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least... I guess enough time has passed.
That's right.
I knew it.
They...
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become...
They killed Mom.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
That's right. That's the day I lost her. I'm an artificially created psionic? This red string's power... Where... No, that wasn't a... Where am I? If they went through the trouble... I knew it. They locked me in. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me. Good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
Your decision... to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty... What do you know? Are you planning a...
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems...
Yuito? They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he...
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and all... Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out your...
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki in New Himuka.
Kasane? Thank God you're okay. I can't contact Arashi and the others. They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door?
We should follow them and...
Oopsies.
They won't be able to hear us from in there.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some out. But if they used it as bait...
What is it?
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito. Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? What is... Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection. Can you hear me?
It seems like they were trying to...
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected.
Yuito, I forced myself in.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me?
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll...
Wait, if he unlocked...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be...
Kasane. Arashi? Good.
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous.
Hey, I'm not some kind of...
I'll take care of the lost little boy. We have to regroup as soon as we can. We have to regroup as soon as we can.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried
Thanks to Kagero, I'd still be locked.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito Platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though. Then I'd like to thank them. I guess I can't unless we get out of here. I can't go back. I always thought Kyoko Eden was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other. Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it out.
I'll admit.
Right? You totally get me. That's what...
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory.
No need to worry about that. They've already...
So you noticed... What are you doing here, Kyoko?
I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, I can't let you leave. We need you to
Here she comes. Get ready.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
Do something. The leader. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
Need an assist?
Move!
Watch yourself.
Do something.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
Fine.
Can't give up.
Run, youngster! Using the Shida.
Rest. Time to fight back.
Come on.
Kyoka!
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you.
Give up!
Not that. I underestimate.
That's gonna work.
It's up to you.
Need an assist?
Do something.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Run, youngster!
Leave it to me.
Fine.
Hey, step out!
Show me what
I'm
you got.
sorry. Thank you.
Come on.
Get it together.
Gotcha. Please, Kyoka! Please snap out of it! No! Kyoka!
There's too much stress on...
Stop! I don't know these theories, these memories.
What are you talking?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past...
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something...
You want to help her even though she's a Toge...
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major. But so many memories are helping me piece myself. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the command...
Kasane!
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Kyoka.
Not so fast. As much as I...
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a... I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical.
Since when? How long?
Since the beginning. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to... My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, who is Pope? Does it have to do with...
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. I knew this day would come, but I prayed. I had always hoped that your red string's power would never...
Whether we believe you isn't...
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and...
What is it that you want to do?
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That used to be everything to the old me. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee. I know what I did is unforgivable. This is where I want to be. I want to protect Kasane. I
believe you. I couldn't imagine that You may be a little nosy from time to time.
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we did. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out.
So basically, you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything...
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka's...
That's true. Nobody here objects, so obviously...
Thank you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but... I'm glad you came back. Welcome home. I'm getting multiple human readings,
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too.
Yuito,
Kasane!
Are you near us? Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? And we have...
Okay.
Good, that's...
We'll be waiting halfway up here.
Roger that.
If we're exchanging information, what...
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try. Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But...
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be...
Well, let's head there.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Yup.
sis.
It's up to you.
Using the Shidan. Focusing attack.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. That seems to be the spot.
Look it. Run, youngster!
How's that?
I can become even stronger.
Not yet. Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you.
Enemy is done.
Scary seeing how much I evolved.
I found something.
Now. Next. Keep your guard up. It's over. Next.
It dropped something rare.
It's over. Let's fly.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
It's coming down!
I'm off. Leave it to me. I'll follow up.
Come on.
More power.
Keep going! I didn't think we'd be so compatible.
Let's keep this going. So if your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Compromising visibility would be useful. Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
It's Yuito platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you...
I was able to rescue them thanks...
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try...
I already told you. She was the one...
I know.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. We should talk and find a better solution. It took me too long to come to this decision.
Something's different about you.
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear...
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it. I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never... That makes me feel a little better.
That reminds me. How is your brain?
Yeah, it's fine.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worry.
All right, we should exchange...
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about...
Yes, of course.
Kyoka, are you one of the...
Yes. I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me.
Again, this term, design children. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on... She decided to live as one of us. I vouch...
Yeah.
What?
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing... Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this... But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do. And I thought it would... If I trust Kasane, then I trust the...
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up.
Yeah, I just remembered how...
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is...
What? What are...
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the...
Yes.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've...
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. From what I recall, I was told... It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I shouldn't...
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything...
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon...
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh.
Wait. What do you...
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain...
Who should I talk to?
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belts, because of its appearance, they were no longer able... So, I guess it's safe to assume...
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000...
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the... They spent nearly a...
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later... It's hard to believe.
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago, because the Earth's environment... It's so long ago, it feels like... We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know...
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka...
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was...
Actually, no. It's true.
What do you mean?
Tsugumi, don't...
Kagero, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to... Besides,
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me.
Now, I said mostly, didn't I?
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been too...
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold... They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth. And then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that...
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth. So those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Sei. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland? They need to make it so the colonization...
The red strings.
I see. They want to go back in time and... But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the Moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only...
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out the... Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how...
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever...
No, that's not... We're all here.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this? Can we assume that you are planning to...
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in...
That sounds great and all, but how...
You don't have to, if you've got a problem. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since...
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we could... Besides, I have a feeling you trust...
Yeah, if Tsugumi...
And if Yuito does, then I do too.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that...
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the cult, and then figure out what we can do.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's... We need someone who can move...
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help?
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're... If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize they're terrible...
What if we asked... If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here.
Indeed. So, we should...
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you...
And you go try explaining things to Seiran.
Let's do our best.
What an exhausting...
You don't get to say that! At least you already...
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but...
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero...
Yes, of course. This...
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden,
You're making me regret it, Talk.
Are you blush?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did...
Then let's set out for Seiran after we get some rest.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong. You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No. I only remember bits and pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
You look so relieved, Major. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
is wonderful!
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
You know what I like. Thanks. I've been in the OSF a long time.
You mean a rookie who's easy to...
I can't just give my work to anyone. Also, because I trust you, so I'll trust you to keep working.
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities. I am? Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Not bad.
Good taste.
Gamma.
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
It's fine. I wanted to talk...
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant, but now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the... I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you...
Thank you.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Wow, you...
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes.
I see. But getting you to say...
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously. But I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious. But I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends.
Sounds like a good idea.
Then I guess I'll keep at it.
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad.
You seem like you're
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it.
He looks so alive. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you...
Oh, Kasane.
What is it? But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see Well... Yes?
Your left knee.
My left knee?
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise.
Oh, now that you mention it...
I think you should get that treated. The bone...
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout.
I had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my...
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's...
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child.
Did something happen when you were young?
Yes. I didn't realize back then that when I told people what I saw, they would... I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that. That looking underneath...
Is it really so?
What? I mean, nobody wants...
To be honest, that would...
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want.
Yes. It can be a little revolting.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can...
You're...
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate...
They tell me it's effective in battle. But... I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things. Or not... It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It...
Well, that's good.
Yes.
Thank you for finding my injury. By the way...
Oh.
Really?
It's okay, really.
Sure. She seems to have a lot on her mind. Next time I see her, I need...
Kasane, do you remember when I said...
For payment of the rations.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk...
Exactly. I need...
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take...
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore.
Oh, that.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major...
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be...
Don't mind if I...
You didn't even have... So, anything...
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also...
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I would reply to a message, but a letter?
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means... If that's the case, then you should really cherish the...
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. Fubuki and I aren't like you.
You're awfully stuck.
Exactly.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little... Arashi, remember the Major General...
Yeah? What...
You were angry, weren't you? I mean... You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me.
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange...
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your...
I wasn't trying to get out of it.
Great! Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work.
Looks like she dodged my question.
Hey, Kasane.
I guess so. What?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your...
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to...
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say... So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very...
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything...
I'm fine with...
I figured you...
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for...
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more... Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes... So...
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist. However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included in this apology.
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity.
As the one...
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might... Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily. Even if it is to achieve your goal.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his...
Your family.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, that's why, at the very least, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here?
All right.
So, what did you think of Daddy Kagero?
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile.
Ah, you finally realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
There's a rumor lately that I've been using my power to spy on people. I mean, I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
I guess I would like to understand you better.